Right, we should be back. Are we back? I believe we're back. We'll see. We'll see if it has it. Oh, the mic's going again. We'll see if it has the same issues. Cross fingers. Because I'm going to cry if not. If we can't get it working. No, I'm really joking. It's upsetting when it doesn't work, but that's just because of the age of my PC. It is a little bit old. Hey, Daniel, welcome, welcome. It's just getting old. Need to get a coffee. Right, looks like we're good. Do you like my new uniform? I got me Mantis outfit. Oh shit. We don't want to do that. We've accidentally put a landmine down there. I hope that disappears when we go back.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
You got the same mission. You're on the same mission as me. Nice. We'll just go through with the same conversation we had before. We'll skip all of that.
And I dare say we're... Ah, yes, of course. Under normal circum. As such...
We've already listened to all of this, so we'll skip through this.
You're right. In other words... Great. Not too long ago... So far... It bears no I'm hoping that...
Normally I don't skip, it's just obviously we've listened to
we don't
all
have
of this
staff.
previously, so...
Can't say for sure. Others have been... There's also been... Still.
I know, could you imagine?
It is. First...
Let's go see if
it's
it's aliens.
It's important to remember.
See if it's aliens.
As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All
The
formal
CEO of Paradiso. It's got a nice ring to that.
Good luck.
So, do we have a look around? I kind of want to avoid that landmine that I accidentally put down there. Really don't want to go in that. Flashlight on. Yeah, I think you pick it up when you just come into the system, from what I remember.
There's something on your mind? And is it?
Enter the pilot seat. Reshade looks sick, though. Oh, you can pick it up. Ah, but it's their fault if they, you know... launch the ship. Up and away. need to get the voice pack commands open so I can see what they are. Hey, Raph, what's good? Right, so if I have that there, and there we go. Now I can see all of them. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, let's go and dock and see what the hell's going on this ship. Something is really weird with this ship. Okay, we're ready.
Remain calm. You're human. Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course.
Oh wait, so they
Manners.
probably...
I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wait, hold on. That's what I'm... Crazy theory. Here comes the crazy theory stream. What happens if they left Earth before... Because we've been to Earth. Earth is destroyed. Like, it's desolate. Right? So they left Earth. They were in cryostasis because they're, like, on one of the OG ships. They've come out of cryostasis or something like that. And they didn't know any other humans left Earth. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Because they felt we're not human.
Do you have more to say? You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant.
Yeah, colony ship.
Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey.
200
years! Only to find our new
years!
home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous.
Holy
Perhaps you'd be willing to
moly,
act as
they've
a
been
middle
away...
person
Well, it's a
between
colony
ourselves
ship.
and
It's a colony-sized
the
ship.
others.
Incredible.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. it would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors
Could you
didn't
imagine
believe
that?
the technology would ever work.
Could you
And so
imagine that?
they
Setting
made
off on a
decisions to
200-year
leave
journey
when
and
they
50
did.
years later that 200-year journey takes 10 years. That would be crazy.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's
200
possible that our
years.
technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
That's exactly what we heard.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Oh my god, what? What is going... Could you
Well,
imagine
the
what's
short
going through their
answer
head
is
right
we
now?
didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us live long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Yeah, you were set out on a mission to go and save humanity, and then you find this.
I know. But please, hear me out. You came to us, and so far we don't have any other options. Perhaps if you knew little more about us, it would change your mind. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your
That's
quarters.
insane.
Thank you, Captain. I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guests.
Do we kill 'em all?
The Constant is a peaceful
Shall I...
trained to
Hold on.
resist
I'm going to do something. We're going to do a save.
coming from outside our ship.
Priya? What's the matter with you?
Oh shit, Sarah. No, not Sarah.
Switching to a new target. Show me what you've got. Target. I'm up for you.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. We're taking out the colony ship. How many people are there? Anyway, let's go and load because I don't want to actually do that. I don't want to do that.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Coming
Colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s.
Medical bay. There's a lot of people on here to take down, to be fair. They've got a load of, like, crops going. They're sorted.
Onyx, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
This is amazing.
And to think all this time.
Wow.
You were alone.
Hi.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wait. How is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
So we'll go for this one.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament. There isn't. At least not in the medical sense.
Okay.
Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Excuse me? Volunteer for termination? Meaning what, exactly?
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
Imagine that, having to sacrifice your own life in order to make sure the ship's mission is fulfilled.
I certainly hope so too. It shouldn't.
I should certainly hope that it doesn't. Dropping off a few choice items. Bye.
Perhaps I can soon retire.
Sure. Hey!
I've lived my entire life in a constant.
This is insane. This is actually insane, look. Wow, there's different levels on my word. And to think this is all on a spaceship and not...
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
But they literally play bird sounds to make you feel like you're outside, look.
Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet.
Hi,
What's up?
Janet.
You? Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time.
I know, right?
Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here.
But the
Although
thing
now that
is,
we're here,
if
nothing
that...
seems to be happening.
I mean, yeah, you get
So
taught
I
about
wonder
other
if my
things
sister was
outside,
the
but
lucky
she
one.
only knows what she knows. She's not experienced the other outside, so...
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't
Oh,
need
bless her.
Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated.
But surely they would have taught him how to
Certainly
make
not
new
where I want to.
supplies.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer
But
collector.
basically, she feeds everyone.
I didn't have a choice. Most people don't.
Without her,
You get a
everyone would
job,
die.
And that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids
This is
all day and watch
just
movies.
insane that we
Kids,
managed
like,
to
couldn't
come
tell us
across
how,
this
but she doesn't
200-year
even
ship.
care about
Do you know what I mean?
Earth
It's
culture.
like... The thoughts that are going through my head of what everyone must be going through just seeing other humans.
See you, I guess.
Knowing that there's a whole planet of other humans down there that have beat them to their job. Do you know what I mean? Because these these people on this ship had one purpose, and that was to go and colonize. And that purpose has already been fulfilled, right? So they no longer have a purpose. Their purpose has already been done.
Never seen a ship look just because their equipment's old.
Scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
There you go. I got them. Yeah.
Entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
That's just it. It makes sense, though.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
I do like the.
We don't need to see what it can do.
I like the way the doors open. The doors are cool.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
So, I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Well, so. This is actually insane. Right, they don't even have a real view window, port view window.
Fun. I'm looking forward to flying some fancy new ships when this is all over. Hey, so it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
Is she blind? She's not even looking at us.
We don't get any. We never expected to meet anyone else traveling the stars. But if you're here, that must mean there are others. Kind of incredible that we never bumped into anyone.
Yeah, there would be, wouldn't it?
A strange route, or the vastness of space just makes chance encounters unlikely. Maybe some combination of the two. Either way, I'm so relieved to find out that we're not alone out here.
Now, you could imagine we go to a planet, there's already humans there, and then we're like, oh, wait, when did you set off for space travel?
Oh my gosh, yes, of course. It never occurred to me. I've always taken it for granted that everyone just knew each other. I'm Yue.
We shade so much better, look. That's without, that's with.
Sure. Well, unless
Good
there's anything
meeting
else you wanna talk
you to you.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us. Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
That's cool, that she's actually managed to go and slingshot around some unknown stars to, you know, knock time off the journey. That's actually epic.
I'll be watching the skies for you.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Good.
The Constant
Close the door
is a
on you.
peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here.
Boris, Alexander, Diana, Felipe, Eliza, Jacinda and Matilda. Wait, I can take shit and it's not classed as stealing it. That's cool. Oh no, that's fun. Is Reaper and Reaper.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Well, English is like the universal language of a human species, isn't it? So
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along.
well, if you look at the last 200 years of the English language itself, it's crazy, like,
I think some people on the ship
much has
resent me
changed.
for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely
I
wouldn't
don't
have
know.
made it here
Would you
so
agree?
quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass.
like the meaning of the word
While we
gay,
hope
for
not
example,
to
used to
deal
mean
with the
jester, and
service,
that
they
means
seem
homosexual,
reluctant to
and
reach out, so
it's
there's
changing
no
again.
telling
And
what will come of that.
like
I
glory,
do know that we
God's
can't afford to
glory
stay here
used to
in
be a
orbit
weapon.
forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating.
That is crazy.
But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications
Is
with
it
anyone
Brackenridge or
until you arrived,
Brackenbridge?
though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so...
But that's the thing, if you
particularly
comms are
robust.
obsolete,
That
surely
limits
you
our
would have
options.
old school
We even
comms.
attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process.
I'll have a look in a second.
Regardless, my ancestor,
This is where Paradiso is.
Breckenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named
Oh, it's
New Jamestown.
Brackenridge, not
According to his
Brackenbridge.
records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal.
Yeah.
If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Porrima 2. Porrima 2. Porrima 2.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing,
but you
it's
can't
much
do that.
easier
There's
if we have
people already
complete domain
there.
over this world. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way.
What would you actually do
to
in
be
this
here.
life if this was a real life situation right now? What would you do? Because I get that they've got a claim for it, but she could also just be making this up. Do you know what I mean? There's no official documentation I've seen. Like, that paper's empty. This one, that's empty. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing here. I just don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Venus? Not at all. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics.
I mean, it should do. Paperwork should mean if there's an actual claim, then yeah, it should.
That fancy gun around. You don't need to see what
You know, that's what I mean. The paperwork, but I need to know that it's legit. Nice bathroom and shower. Like, I can't just be going. I mean, the paperwork, the 100% claim. Yeah, I get it. But I don't think.
You've been on lots of cool space adventures, just like in the old movies.
Problem is, I don't feel like these
Hello there.
people would be able to colonize a whole planet.
This visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
But then if it was like, yeah. Well, no, I think what it was is at the time of the history, Earth had one sole government, so like so to say. Call it like UC.
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fair
Yes, it's the official Earth colony ship.
And not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent.
Yeah.
It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure. So ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived.
Yeah,
As
there you
chief
go.
historian,
Same story.
I can tell you a lot, probably.
Look what happened with that
What do you
one.
want to know?
We know what happened with the old Columbus story.
Goodbye.
My mom and dad were scared when
Let me down, let me down. Now I think they do have a right to the land, but we'll see what Paradiso. Because oh hello, zero wire. We just get a zero wire dropped on the floor.
Let's get this crate into space.
Well, we don't even know who owns Paradiso at the moment. Like, apart from that, like security group.
So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
I don't know why my bot keeps saying hello to you, but Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if they've gone, like militia group, what happens if they're a militia group that's purposely ignored the claim?
Will carry the memory of your visit forever.
There's so many different ways of looking at this right now.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
True. True. Turns out I just set off a nuke. I love the screenshots being the loading screen. That is amazing.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited with 20% off your next stay. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated.
Oh, wow.
Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route.
So they're lying, they're lying.
For this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway. Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But
So
I haven't
explain
seen
that.
a single shooting star
He agrees,
since I've been
but
here. That's weird, right?
kind of bit. I'm like, there's probably nothing just relaxing your time in a different way on my own ship. Yeah, we'll
Well,
just
that
tell the
sounds
truth.
even more ridiculous than what they told me. If there was a ship, they'd just say it was a ship. And why would they divert us for a ship? There are always huge luxury liners coming into port, and they've never diverted the shuttles before. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, I gotta go in dad mode with these two, haven't I?
At least you made me laugh.
Welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
I am an esteemed guest. The razor leaf look good though. The razor leaf looks really nice. We have come in a different route. I've just noticed that. Oh no, we haven't. We've come in the same route.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Where was that chlorine? I just saw chlorine but can't see it anymore.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I was about to say, why is everyone walk? I've completely forgot we're at a hotel. Not gonna lie.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a
Another
stay.
lost belonging
Might
notification
also be
in
the
the
perfect
system.
time to stop for some
When am I going
food
to
or
find
tranquility. Where should
Oh
we
dear,
begin?
a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello. Welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service.
Dirk?
Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
Yeah, true.
You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you to reconsider? We have the finest amenities within or outside of the settled systems. If you
Just,
do
yeah,
change
give
your
him
mind,
FTL
or if
drive
you
and
need
that's
anything
fine.
at all,
Because we can
I
upgrade
am
our
here to
ship.
help.
Or make him work to get for a new ship. We are being very unfair.
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We
Yeah,
exist
see?
outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The
And that's what
Paradiso
I
Group
don't
is
like
run by
about it,
several
but I
board
do
members,
at the same
many
time.
of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet
Hey,
in
what's
the
good?
universe.
So
And
they're
I
not
can tell
owned
you
by the
that there were
United
substantial
Colonies
monetary
or
investments
the
to make sure
Freestar
of that.
Collective.
Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe.
Why does my pot keep saying
This
hello
planet
to you?
is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations.
Welcome
are
to the
to your
stream,
liking.
everyone.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest, or a non-guest as the case may be, to find other guests.
Because that's the thing I'm thinking. If it's run by the Paradiso Group, then
if
it's
you want to
like,
take a look
that's
at the
completely
listing
independent
system
to the
and
UC
happen to
or
find
Freestar,
anything
so
while
no
you're
wonder
out
they
and about,
ignored the
I
paperwork.
suppose it would help me out.
But then on the flip
Please,
side
don't
about
feel
having an
obligated,
independent
however.
alliance, you know, that is allowing both to go is good. But then could that be a front for a terrorist organization? Because if we look at what happened with the Expanse, with the Belters, are these guys like the Belters? You know what I mean?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant.
Exactly.
You'll find
They've
our
got
beach
no
relaxing,
right,
and
no
we have
claim to the
several
planet
top-notch
because what
shops
the
and
already
dining
existing governments did.
I particularly
This new
enjoy a
government
spot
got
of
set up
afternoon tea
after the
and
original one, so
tranquility.
it's, I am going to go
Of
in
course,
favour of
we
the
also have the Galaxy's only gourmet
constant
chunks.
in this case.
And if you're feeling adventurous,
Or
I believe
would it
the
be
Enhanced
good
is still running a very popular
having a Black Org
Paradiso getaway special.
help you out because they don't.
One of our deluxe suites just opened up. I'd be happy to accommodate you. How long would you like to book with us for? Pardon, but I have other... Of course. Have a pleasant evening, and be sure to take advantage of the resort's amenities.
Well, we've got a room anyway.
There are so many activities I'm looking for.
Thanks for choosing us over Cappy.
Executive. Look, they got
You'd think we'd be
security.
a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Have a great day. I'm here to satisfy your needs.
During
I
the
hope
day,
your
I'm all
stay is a
business.
pleasant one.
When work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time.
There you go.
Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
This is what I mean. I'm not too sure.
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
No, it won't. It'll be way better for business.
I can't speak for anyone else.
We're the only hotel resort in the whole of the galaxy that's got a 200-year-old Earth colony ship hovering in orbit.
Trying to manage all of their
That'll be well
schedules
good
and
for
other
business.
whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Could you work and live on a hotel, knowing that you get access to it?
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Hey, remote control
Hope
door.
you're staying safe out there.
Come on, Sarah.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are
Just doing my
precisely what
part
we
to
bring
make
the
sure
table.
Paradiso remains a paradise.
It's the only thing we've really got to offer.
So Balam's the guy that's like, yeah.
risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
Yeah.
We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balam's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless.
I can
We'll do
see
anything
you,
we can to
Sarah.
eliminate the competition.
You're not
We don't need that
hiding.
kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront.
I see you. I found you.
I've had this idea to build.
Can't be playing hide and seek in an important business meeting now, can we?
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
That's right. Sit down, Sarah. Can't be
I'm
doing
sorry. Should I know you?
Sarah. Sit down, Sarah. We're in a busy board meeting. We're going to make them wait. We're going to make them wait 40 minutes.
I don't really get paid to chat with guests.
I ain't no
But
guest,
it's not
mate.
important. Bring it up with Kiwi.
See, I don't like these two's attitude. I like Balam's, but not
If
these
you've
two.
heard about us
We'll make some
elsewhere,
time for
chances
you.
are
Keep it quick, yeah?
it's because of me.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded.
How many years ago, though?
As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here.
Yeah.
Can't have our guests concocting
Which one,
stories
though?
about some budgy old ship hanging around up there.
Because if both have agreed to it, then this is a black land of like fraud. This is like modern day Ukraine, if that makes sense.
We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
Nope.
Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home.
There you go, there's your idea,
We could
Lloyd.
even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Yeah.
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving
We
things to
own
chance.
this planet.
Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our...
This is a tough choice. This is actually going to be a very tough choice. I want them to have a grav drive. I want them to be able to have some land and have a grav drive. So there's three options. I don't really want to destroy the grav drive.
Fierce.
Sorry, destroy the reactor
As
drive.
I mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Hey, Corey.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a
what
hold
do you
of that
reckon?
kind of technology.
Everyone else
That
in the stream,
leaves
I'm
the
saying
only
grav
other
drive
party
as
in
well.
this negotiation. You.
I reckon grav drive is the only option at the moment in time. We reckon? Grav drive? We reckon? Grav drive? Yeah, let's go with a grav drive then.
No, I'm not suggesting anything. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. Of course, there's no...
So I reckon we'll give him the ability to jump out of here because that seems to be the most ethical thing to do right now. Because ethically speaking, I don't want to kill off humans that have been around for this long. Do you know what I mean? Like... I don't think we'll kill... I can't make them slaves as well, because the other one is, hey, you're going to have to make these guys slaves, right? And I don't think that's fair to do to them. I don't really want to make them slaves, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Grav drive
Telling
it is.
how long...
We'll go do the grav drive one, man. Gotta be done.
Arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our...
Wait, actually, that's a good point. Let me check my persuasion. We've got one skill point. I am so happy you mentioned that. There we go. Thank you so much for mentioning that.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members. And you've made your decision. We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or we can outfit their ship with a grav drive at your own personal expense. They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Okay, okay. Fine.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made
Constellation,
the right choice.
consolation.
Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude.
Yeah.
I'd
No,
say
this is the best option they
best
got.
chance they've
It's
got.
only going to cost me
Right.
a bit
On
of
behalf
money.
of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Oh, yeah, what happens if they actually, like, rig it to blow up? Hey, Matty. Do you know what? I keep pressing F. To interact. That's Star Citizen for you, that's done that. It does, it's just like, hi Lloyd, hi Lloyd, hi Lloyd, hi Lloyd, hi Lloyd. Who are you?
What a nice day, huh? I hope you're... One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort.
Who are you?
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh, we need to go check our room out, don't we? Let's go check out our room. We.
If I could just stay here forever.
I also need to re-download the new footage. Where did that go? So there's already a lot of mods, like I say, for Nexus mods at the moment. There are quite a few new ones today as well. Performance, like better movement speed. Main menu flash. Oh, free time. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. Let me have a look at that for you right now. Let me load up Discord. 1 second. We've just been playing around with some other reshade settings at the moment, the graphic settings. So that's normal and that's with reshade. Let me just load up Discord and now have a look. Have you DM'd me on Discord, have you? Yes, you have. Let me have a look. Yes, let me have a look at this, okay. Hold on, let's go and load this up stream. So stream, we have got an exclusive video here for you all to watch, courtesy of HCS Voice Packs. So let's go and turn this up and have a look at the new video brought to us by HCS Voice Packs.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
There is something very special about boarding a ship you've just disabled. Commence airlock breach.
Initializing docking procedures.
Hey, there he is, John Delancey. John Delancey, I call him John Delancey because of Eli.
Sealed and pressurized.
Is it John Delancey or John Delancey? Amazing. Look at this.
Open the hatch.
Opening hatch.
Weapons hot.
Primary weapon.
Quick slot 2. All the quick slot voice commands are done. Very useful in all sorts of ways. At the moment I'm out of ammo and need to switch weapons.
Much more comfortable inside the ship.
Quick slot 3.
Maybe we won't stay out here for too long.
Mission
That's amazing.
Mon Capitaine, you made it back.
Mon Capitaine. I love that line. That's amazing.
Disengaging docking modules. Distancing now.
Oh, the vocals in the helmet as well.
The ship is yours.
Flashlight on.
Searchlight.
Primary weapon.
Primary weapon.
Quick slot 3.
Selected.
Is this something that you can send over to me to use on stream right now?
Scanning now.
Shutting down your systems, except for minimal engine power, will reduce the chances of you getting seen by pirates. I need to get to that array without being detected. Minimum power to lasers.
Making the adjustment now.
Minimum power to missiles.
Weapons offline.
Minimum power to shields.
Shields down.
Minimum power to jump drive.
Jump drive.
Oh, wow.
You can automate that process with one command, like this. Rig for silent running.
Acknowledged, Captain.
No! Rig for silent running, that's amazing.
All unnecessary systems.
That's actually amazing.
Activated as requested.
Now the thruster commands. Increase velocity by 25%.
Oh my word.
Velocity.
Increase velocity by 50%.
Affirmative.
You can use stop
Her
engines
voice is just perfect for this.
maximum velocity with these commands. Minimize speed.
Minimizing thrusters.
Wow.
Activate the beacon.
Activated.
That's all we have time for. Please like and subscribe, and if you haven't already, please visit the store.
That is actually amazing, by the way. And remember, you can grab that from the link here. I'll do the command for everyone in the stream. You can grab Chase, the pre-order for Chase, right there for you all. And obviously, we've also got Eli coming for Starfield as well. That is incredible. Like, her voice is just insane for, like, sci-fi. I see when you was explaining about her voice to me and that, because I've never watched Babylon 5. What's weird is it sounds like she's actually in the game already. Do you know what I mean? Her voice is like so perfect for sci-fi. So everyone, please go and get Chase pre-order, because that is incredible. Like, just not just the voice, but the ability to do the pips. Like, the pips in this game are one of the most confusing things in the game. So rig for silent running is just something else. That is just something else. You know what I mean? That is crazy cool. Oh my word. Yeah, no. Well, anything about, like, similar to one that you've sent over at the moment, then yeah, because I'm utilizing that at the moment for bits and bobs. And did you add a workshop to Razorleaf? No, I haven't. Yeah, these are brilliant. These protocols are insane. I'm so looking forward to the sec for these. Oh, my word. Yes, like the quick keys. Like, I can't even... do that quick. Do you know what I mean? I physically can't even do it as quick as a pro... Like... It's so quick when you do it. Like, I can't do that quick. Quick slot 1, 2... Yeah, that's really cool. Because that's going to make such a difference. Because when you're in battle, like when I was going through on the Mantis mission, that would have made such a difference to me. If I could just go quick slot 1 or because obviously we can. I'm guessing there's going to be a similar voice trigger editor in the finalized product, so I could add in weapon slot weapon 1 or weapon 2. That's going to be amazing. I nearly fired my gun now. I don't want to do that. So I believe this is my bedroom. Yeah, medic pack. Because what I do with my quick slot on the medic is I normally put them on the bottom ones here. Rearm and heal with 1 command sort of thing. Yeah. That would be cool. Well, you have just turned me into a kid waiting for my presents at Christmas. Put it that way. Long day. Well, pleasure as always, HCS, to have you in the chat. And thank you again for giving us an exclusive look at what's to come. Because that is amazing. Why is Sarah looking at me like that? Oh, wow. That is amazing. Well, we'll definitely need to put a tweet together about that. Thank you so much, bro. Paul, much love, and get a good sleep, man. You deserve it. Yeah, I'll get a stream put together right now because I need to tab out just to download some bits and bobs anyway, so I can do that right now. If you send me any official blurb that you want me to use for the stream, then I will obviously use that. If you got a giveaway, mate, that's what I love. That's what I tell people when I speak about HCS. It's a passion you guys have for, like, not just the gaming industry, but the sci-fi industry as well. So you need to buy Voice Attack, which is, I believe, $10, and then you can buy whatever pack for Starfield once you have Voice Attack. So think of it like when you bought Starfield. Starfield is like the HCS voice pack, but you play that on Windows. You had to get Windows, and Voice Attack is like Windows, basically. Let me get that official one done then. We'll put some music on while we do this. Right, let me go and create that now. Chase. Oh, where's the music gone? Let me get the music on. get that stream set up there. So that is the one for the giveaway. We'll launch at 8 o'clock on the 6th. Okay, that's that sorted. And then we just need to download the upscaled footage. Alright, that should allow that to download. Nice. We're done downloading that. So let's get back into the game. There's a beautiful view where we are. Let me see if I can stand over here and get a nice... Go away, Sarah. I don't want you near me. Got Sarah running into us like that. There you go, some nice screenshots. Right, let's go down. One way to get out, isn't it?
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Did we do it? We visited it. We visited the rented room. We did it. We did it. Okay, let's go and get to the next mission of First Contact.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Yet another nice day in paradise.
Did my shortcut not actually work? Wait, it says we gotta go to Hoptech. Show on the map. Show me. Oh, we're on a different planet altogether. Okay. Jump to the mission objective. Plot a course to the mission objective. Think is going to the right one.
Restart space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh, it was nice. Figure out where to land. Figure out where to land. That's cool. That's cool. I like that little screenshot we got. It looks proper like a brochure. Very No Man's Sky, that outfit. exit the ship.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same
Just
as
3 more
usual,
to go
except
until
now.
break.
Pardon.
I mean, Ron hopes, well,
Hello.
friendly.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Keep an eye on your valuables, as if everyone's gonna like pickpocket me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. A little
What?
desperate.
I remember
What?
meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic
All right,
and
Adela.
perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
breath.
But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Oh, God.
Oh, nice. Did you, Zene? Did you find I saw your comment on the last one?
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
Oh,
or
dear.
worse.
Why is she going to be executed?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really.
Right.
We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Hello. Yeah. To be fair, they are kind of like opportunities if you think about it like
Not
that.
helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works.
Oh, wow.
Man,
So everyone
power
was
down,
like...
hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Oh, wow. Why'd you run him?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Why would I do that?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
I suppose.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty
We
hunters.
came across one of them bounty hunters when we was over at the other planet.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Could also be that woman that we come across.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Is this where we get the new crew member? The bounty guy. We might get a new bounty guy.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened.
Okay, hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Payday is always a good day. Just letting off some steam.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this
What's
town,
good, Napkin? What's good, Mr. Writer?
don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy.
Look out for number one. You just let a customer in your back storage area without any security clearance.
Hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
There's one right there.
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week. A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Okay.
Good.
The Assassin's one's quite nice, actually. Oh, speechless fire. Kind of like speechless fire, I'm not gonna lie. What do you reckon, stream? Speechless fire? Or shall we save the money? We'll save money.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
Now I'm pressing E to open the doors.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them. Just keep it holstered. Get along fine.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, has spared no expense.
Oh, hello. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near
So the mission at the moment is we're just arrived to speak to the guy about the grav drive. And I'm going to see if we can persuade him to lower the price for me.
I don't produce results.
We're just buttering him up with a bit of small talk first of all, you see.
They only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort.
And hopefully we'll be able to get it for a little bit of a
But they
discounted
always
price.
side with the numbers. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era.
Oh, nice. So he's actually got an idea of what we're dealing with already, which is good.
Didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments.
Ancient.
It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
40 grand, you can bugger off.
It's a pretty big ask. Given how rare these old grav.
This is what I'm just gonna see if I
You
can.
know,
Oh shit!
I have to make a living too, and Hope Tech.
Fuck. As I tried to do the autosave, it crashed out on me. I didn't do it, so I had to auto 4. And I escaped the persuade thing. Oh, damn you, you piece of poo brain. Right.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
So at least we know we're here at this save point anyway.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
We went up one too high, didn't we? My bub.
Hope Tech needs brave new. Sure, that's a. Oh, Oliver sent it. So grab drive. Part's not cheap though. It's a pretty big ass. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Oh,
That's something
yes.
I hadn't considered. I could be famous, and with that comes more lucrative contracts. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause.
We got it!
While I
Oh, yeah.
can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Wow, the work was quite a lot.
You're done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Right, we got it. We got the retrofit drive. Now we got to do the bounty. So we got it for 25k. Still expensive, but a lot cheaper.
We'd be dust.
Right, let's go in here. Meet Cowboy John.
Over here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies.
Oh, they were meant for orphans.
I get a bonus if I turn the shipment inside unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Apparently, the woman stole a load of medical supplies for orphans.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. I admit, you look like a tough customer.
Oh, we can auto-persuade.
Bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Well, at least we helped her out.
Howdy. Hello.
Twins.
Yes. Hello. Hey. Pardon. Yes, what? Payday? Excuse me. Okay. Yes. Pardon. Yes. Excuse me. Just howdy. Hey. Hello.
Uptown?
Yes.
Keep your eyes on your pocket.
Howdy. Pardon. Hello. Hey.
Just
Yes.
okay. Hello. Looks like you got credits to spend too.
So,
You're with the trade authority, right?
As far as you're concerned, I am the trade authority.
I need something delivered.
Howdy.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the trade authority does.
We helped out Adela, I think her name was.
If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade. Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties.
So they are. Oh, she was a woman that we met outside the when we landed down here. I'll show you her.
We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything? I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here.
Yeah, true. That's not a bad place for business.
Delightful.
What's he got? Nothing that great, to be fair. I'll buy a grenade. Shilly-boo-doo. Yeah, so the woman was over here. This woman here.
This can't be happening.
Adela for
I
you.
feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Got 2,500. Nice. Got some more XP as well.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. New face, huh?
So a lot of the crime on these planets seems to just be drunken bar fights.
That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Nyakalu. I'm a Hope Town girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Sure, place like this with a lot of hardworking people, you're bound to see some things. Contraband flows through here like it does any starport. And I get the occasional fugitive hoping to hide in the crowd. Likewise. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hope Town. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds.
Okay.
Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
We got glitches. It's like snaring inside of a building. Sorry. We got the bounty hunter one, by the way, out, which I'm like pleased about. Well, we got two of them.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
Let's see what ships they got for sale.
Find something you like?
Oh, wow. We got a Dullahan. That's quite nice, actually. I like that. Mustang. Very much like the one we got already. The O'Connor Hall. So the O'Connor Hall is cool because you can put some more weapons on the front. A Rambler. A Watchdog. The fuck's that on the front? What is that? Is that a mining? Pressure. Shackleton. That's a big ship, that one, though. It is 4,200. We could have bought that before. So that is a C-class reactor, 6 crew, shields massive, jump drives 30 light years. That's about equivalent to what we got now, apart from the shields are lower and the balance is lower, crew and pars are higher. Cargo, yeah. Cargo is very important, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that one. Can we go still this? Can we? Ooh, look at these. Ooh. Wow. Look at that one. That's huge. Oh. I look beautiful. Flashlight on. The big ship.
way down.
It's a wide ship, that one. Yes, yeah. We got the pilot in for... Look at that one as well, that's huge. I wonder, can we go up into the control tower? Oh wow, we can. We can actually get up in the control tower. You level 12 as well? I think I'm level 12. I don't know what I am actually. Oh, 11. 11. Right, that download's done. So just bear me a second, ladies and gents, because our download that we needed to do is done. Open file location. There we go. And zip drive. Content, data. There we go. Data, video. Video. There we go. Replace. Cool. Oh. I need to make sure we've got all of the cargo. Razor leaf. Resources. We're going to transfer all of these. Where's she gone? Where's Sarah gone? Sarah! Hiya.
To Venus? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Until later.
Right, we stored all the resources, so now when we actually get on board our ship, we'll have a look at using a research station. And where was it again? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Wait, do we not have a research station here? What the hell's a drum beat? What the hell is a drum beat? We'll put that on because that looks interesting. I thought I had a research station in here. Got quite the crew now. Talking of notes, let's have a look.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never
It's gonna go get a coffee.
The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Alright, we are back. He's back with the coffee. Oh, we need to equip the Referral. We'll go with the shrapnel grenade. And we need to get out of here. Enter the pilot seat. Because I've swapped the keys over, that's why.
I need more hobbies. Writing, thinking about you, talking about.
Let me edit that out quickly. Okay, let me have a look at that while I'm tabbed out. Oh, they're pretty cool. I found some that were floating, but they were like, what's the best way to put it? They're really weird looking. They're like dangly things.
Lights on.
Right, that's that one done. Closing the hatch is F now. Pulling the up, that's fine. Opening the door will be F as well. think that'll work now. Let's try it.
That's 3, right there.
Enter the pilot seat.
Handing you the comm.
Oh, I got my coffee. Yeah, them creatures look really cool there, Lloyd. What planet did you find them on?
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Jump to the mission objective. Jump to the mission objective. Oh, jump to the next mission objective. I need to remember what the actual command is. Plot a course to the mission objective. There we go.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating. Your name into a data slate.
Select target.
Hours.
I've been good, sorry, Lonely. Yeah, I've been really good, mate. How you been?
To lift off when you are, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Yeah. You don't know, Let's get to command level.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
It is a fancy gun, isn't it?
We'll always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
I wonder what else is out there.
Hi. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Uh-huh.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then.
What's good, Mr. Raya?
Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer.
I wish there was a way that we could, like, allow it to continue outside. Starfield, tab out, continue. Okay, I found it. I found how to do it, guys. I found how to do it. So you go to your documents, my games, Starfield. There isn't a Starfield custom. Copy. We're going to call this Starfield. Custom. Oh. We delete that. And you just go copy paste. And I think we just need to go there. So let me just wait for this one to be over and we'll see if it works.
I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Actually, let's just alt F4 there. And let's relaunch Starfield and see if that works. Because if it does allow me to do the auto pause, that's brilliant. And we'll have a look at some of the console commands as well. It does. It works.
Never seen a ship like yours.
So now I can tab out. That's brilliant.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Interesting. Whatever it is must now be so prevalent that few people question how it works. Like a coffee maker. Need to learn more on my own sometime. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. The most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology
Thank you, bro.
that had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Hey, Josh.
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. What grab drive?
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I like this Amin guy.
The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay.
He's making me
let's see what
laugh.
we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great, great.
Ready as we'll ever be.
There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's
All right, 5%. That's all I had was 5%.
Sure is nice to know there are other people.
Oh, cryoport. Wait, can you remember what it was?
People up.
Let's have a look. I wasn't listening to him. I just remember 5%.
I've spent my entire life in houses. How much?
So, right, let's go back and have a look. So it says... So, reroute power from a port turbo to the auxiliary. Okay. We don't need that one at the moment. We need that one. But it says port terminal to... I guess we gotta do it the other way around.
In the other systems.
So, go. Which would you want? Port terminal to auxiliary. Cannot complete instruction. That's what I thought it said. Doesn't work.
Get right on it.
Oh wow, we gotta do a lot of stuff. Hold on. Decouple the magnetic flange pipes from the exhaust. Okay. So let's go and decouple the magnetic flange pipes. Decouple from the auxiliary. There we go. That's that one. Then it was... Oh. I'm a bit of an idiot. It says reroute power from a turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic reactor.
Wow. Hi.
It says it won't work. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Boy, am I glad you want some sort of...
So we've done... Turn the plasma run to 5%. So reroute power from a port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
alien or something.
Right, that's that one done. Out of the way. Out of the way. Right, so this is the last one. Oh, there's some more underneath, that's why. That's why.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
That would be why.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Fair enough. Well, where did you go? Where did you go? Come back. Come back.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels. We didn't believe anyone would be.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. It was a
Nice.
pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
I'm so happy that we actually managed to get it all sorted.
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
I should change the time properly.
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose.
Oh, damn it. Let's go back and load that.
Wow, I've heard about you.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
We've got strict rules around here.
No matter the outcome, I won't let. Well, well. The engineers, thank you again. We don't yet know. I suppose without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond.
There we go, that's
I'll
better.
make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Looks so much better. We got an antique Earth baseball. And a basketball. A hockey stick. Oh, yeah, it's a basketball piggy bank. Oh, that's cool. They're a lot of money worth.
Now that we know what's out there.
Now that we know there are other people.
These are exciting times.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you.
Yeah. Let's get in. Board the ship.
To get this ship moving.
Out the way.
This is so cool.
Enter the pilot seat.
Handing you the con.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Oh, it says visit your rented room. Okay. In that case, we will now go and do this. Oh no, we don't want to do that yet. We'll go to Venus. Plot a course to the next mission objective. Plot a course to the mission. Plot a course to the mission objective. 125k.
Your graduates are as majestic as a ballet.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Well, it's just more storage, isn't it? Without having to mine any equipment.
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
So they say.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimum power to lasers. Minimum power to PARs. Minimum power to ballistics. Minimum power to missiles. Minimum power to shields.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, yes.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
I was trying to freaking capture the components of the other ship then. Right, anyway, I'm going to do it silent running because it's optional. If I focus on fighting, we'll be able to do it, but...
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool!
Alright. I'm going to get to this peak and they've not noticed us just yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around here is abandoned.
In the ammo shop, so in New Atlantis, I'm trying to think where it was now. Definitely in the commerce section. And there's a shop that's got like orange doors, I believe it is. I want to say it's orange doors. I got an outpost down here, by the way. I can see it here, but... There we go. That's what I needed to do. Right, we got it. Oh, wow.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most starships and star stations and ships can be docked with. And to board them, you need to set the ship in your head and fly close enough. Okay, yeah, we know that. Alright. Look at the moon though, that is a beautiful photo. There we go. Oh, Doran fan. He's like, I can't believe I get to stand near you, Ruben.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
They have, look. They've just destroyed everyone. He's got a box of toilet paper. He's only bringing toilet paper in, and it's like squeezers, utility flight suit. Nova wire spool. Flashlight on.
Lights on.
Actually, where's that other gun? Yeah, we got some money now. We can ammo. We can use that other one. Where is it? Number 9, I think it was. Number 9? Yeah, there we go. We got a new gun. Oh my god, bet people shoot him. Spacers and Ecliptors like are fighting each other. This is gonna be fun. Skill point. Yeah, we mastered it. So now we should be able to get down to here, I believe. There's people behind us. Right, let's have a look at this space helmet quickly, because this looks cool. Not as cool as I thought it was, actually. Never mind. That armor's cooler, though. Right, we're in a good room. In the butt. Oh, hello there. Oh shit! Grenade, grenade, grenade! Always can do with some whiskey. Let's have a look at getting some whiskey on. Right, we're drugged up to the max now. Right, we've got the outfit, we've got the spacesuit. Nice, that's all I care about. Who done multi-pack? I've not seen that one yet. There's a random hourglass down there. It's like that guy's last hour to live. Why are you running away from me, Spacer? Hey? Don't think you should do that, Mr. Spacer. Looking for, like, a research post. Been hiding bodies in here? Really? It gone. Oh shit, there's another one. Where is he? There we go. Okay. Boom. We got that. Nothing really that good in there. There's got to be something better in there, surely. Like, what we got here? Reminder. Day management. The AC is drafty and some people smells. Space is not for a week. Please fix. Oh, we got enemies down there now, look. Might be a grenade. Oh, look what we got, what we got, oh, look what we got. My friend will be, we got my friend will be. We got a will be. Oh, hello. He was right there, wasn't he? Repositioning, come back, you little shees. I want you. I need you. Oh, this jetpack's weak. Finally, you come down to... Yeah, yeah.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah, it doesn't want to Boost me up properly. Excuse me. That'll be a grenade. Wait, there was someone here?
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. None of them shots hit. That one did, though. Let's go to the old Earth pistol. There's an actual space. Yo, I know something. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this bloody bot shit before. Oranges. Sarah, I need to give you some stuff. Sarah. We can't put the other one on, the power boost. That's the one I ideally want to put on. I've got no research done for the space back.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some.
Oh, there's Sarah.
We still need to find any sign. Want to see what I'm carrying?
I want to give you some stuff. That's what I would like to do. I should take a little bit of weight off of us. I swear there's another enemy around here, though. I might be wrong. Isn't that another weapon that we're supposed to pick up?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting.
Milsh. We got the milsh. This looks like a special box. Annoying we can't open that. We ain't got the advanced lockpick yet. But we're going to have to go for lockpick, I think. That's going to be very important. Cat is fighting his kitten.
Good day, Captain. Alright, let's go and get in the pilot seat.
Whenever I'm lost,
Enter the pilot seat.
Handing you the con.
Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Alright, let's get undocked. Power to shields. It could be indeed. It's Moira's ship. Yeah, what's good, Bastion?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I checked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really?
That ship out of the stars is dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Their weapons are back online. Ooh, I hate it
Oh.
when that happens.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be.
I'll head to my crew position. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. Watch out!
There we are. Industrial workbench. Not that we need to do anything just yet. We got a spacesuit. We got a research. Oh, this is actually really good. The helmet mods. We need cosmetic and polymer. That's something that I'm struggling to find. We need to buy that somewhere, I guess. What we got left? We got no chance of getting them. We got bread. And we can do ornamental. Nice.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
That's the one we're going to try. Right, stream. We're just going to be right back. Right, we are back. Okay, helmet mods. Right, weapons. Could install that one if we had the ability to install it, but can we do a large size? We can't. Standard grip, not tactical, so I can't really do too much to that one. Okay, so if I can get better... Oh wow, okay. Does quite a bit, that one. I'll just leave that. Nothing we can do, really. There's a similar ship to what we've got at the moment. Where's the artifact?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Probably not, mate.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Bless him.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
We
If
should
you
do,
don't
mate.
mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
We know what that thing is. It's one of the remaining pieces of the artifacts. Hey, how you doing, Kiba? Alright, so we've got that sorted. So, Murder. Let's go grab.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Just check I didn't miss anything. A bubble level, not a spirit level, a bubble level. You know. Getting annoyed with my cat, I tell you that.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Just trying to get under the sofa.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
We got no contraband, we're good. Scanners all you want. Scan away, go.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Right, we're gonna have to sort this cat because she's acting really weird. Right, that is the cat sorted. Cat and kitten are all sorted, all doing well, so we're good to go. Sorry about that. We're literally having got like a month-old kitten, and he's doing really well at the moment. How you doing, Mary Queens?
Your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Let's get down to the lodge again.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Awesome.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
She spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Okay, it's gone in.
New showing up. No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
We need more.
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
A calibrated Constellation space suit and helmet added.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Fair enough.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank
Barrett,
Mrs. Olsen.
we need to find him.
Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer.
Okay.
Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But
yeah, it's a shame, actually.
He's so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Gonna say he probably won't be too happy about it. Let's have a look what we're gonna go for. So what should I do
all
first?
Important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Hello?
Hello?
Let's see what you've got.
So we've got a bit of Constellation, that's cool. Liquid gold. Constellation suit though. $19 weapons. Staggering, each consecutive hit does more damage, crippling against alien. Okay, so we can trade that over as well. I haven't got Barrett yet.
Maybe another time.
Not
Ever
yet.
since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
We're gonna go chat with
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you, Vasco.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Yes.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Oh, wow.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
Right, outpost development. Let's go.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Okay.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources.
See, that's going to be interesting. Cargo links.
You have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Okay.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Right, so we've got a Doran fan. We're going to have to assign him to our... What ship can we put him on? I don't think we can we? I kind of do want Sarah with us though. Alright. Stream. Side mission time. What do we do? What side mission? Shall we go finish this one? I think we should do this one.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Oh, wow. Wait, this is one we were struggling with last night, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. So we won't do that one. The bounty that got away, we'll do this one. Hey, Q-Flow. I've been pretty good. We've been really enjoying Starfield so far. We got Reshade working with it as well, which is going to give us some better visuals, less washed out visuals.
We probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
It does look good though. That's pretty cool. Nice. Here we go. It is. It's amazing, bro. I'm like, oh. Right, we got that. There we go. Nice. Juno, out of there. You'll be not allowed in the living room. Honestly, this game is just freaking incredible, bro. Look, the fact that we've managed to like boost our way up here is like... Look at this. Hold on. I love it. Could you imagine if I fell now? Right, be right back, gents, break. Alright, we're back. So we are on the top of this structure. Look at that. I'm literally gonna walk over there. Hey Gio, how you doing, buddy? We're just walking back over to hand the mission in. Can you believe we've just been to the top of that? I love that. Wait. I love how we've literally not touched the ground. Oh, there we go. We now touch the ground. What's that bleeping for then? Let me have a look. Tab. Health. Status. Has it? Oh, seek. Well, yeah, fair enough. It's seek shelter. Who's this naked lady outside, hey?
The machines are running smoothly today.
Why are you naked? Why are you outside wearing no clothes? Hmm? Hmm? Yo, come check this out, Sarah. Look, she's wearing no clothes outside on Mars. She can breathe without a helmet. So guys, I've discovered aliens in the game. There's a human without a helmet on Mars, wearing no clothes. It just doesn't make sense.
What? Sometimes I feel no major break. They've got it way easier on me. Just doing the same. Careful not to fall or it. How about that? Ugh, don't you hate it when your suit rides up? Hey, how's it? No major breakdowns or incidents today, thankfully. What a day. Just doing the same thing I do every day, supervising these machines so they don't break down. Careful not to fall around here. We'd have to shut everything down to get you out. How about that Martian weather, huh? The machines are running smoothly today. They've got it way easier on the inside. Try spending all day in a spacesuit and you'll know what I mean.
You're not in a spacesuit.
Sometimes I feel like I deal with robots more than people in this job.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But she's in a birthday suit with some undies on. Oh wait, is this the thing that makes it go boom?
Inspect your ship for heat leeches. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Right, let's have a look at what we got. So, shipbuilder. Add. We go to structural. We need something else here, so we'll go for not cargo, not cockpit. Habs. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we've got the 15mm weapons. Mass is over at the moment. Don't really use missiles. Can't really upgrade it too much. Not just yet.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
36,000. Oh, a marathon's quite nice. Long sword. I'll tell you what we will do. We will color a ship.
Okay, no problem.
We're going all in on the colour at the moment. Wish I could save this as like a one colour for every component on the ship, because we're going to have to do half and half at the moment. How's everyone in chat anyway, you guys and girls? Good? Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? You like that feature as well? Just saying there needs to be a colour all... Is there a colour all parts button? Am I just being dumb? I don't think there is a colour all parts button, is there? She's looking pretty goddamn good though. Razor leaf blue. Right, we've gone and got the ship sorted colour-wise.
Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circuit. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet.
Nice.
When he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
2,500. Not bad, not bad.
We'll get that bottom feeding. We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy.
That was quick.
On top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you. Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems.
To be fair, we've got the same
People
suit
pay
as
us to
her.
find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Yeah, well, see ya.
Okay, so that's that one done. Any others that we need to do while we're here? We are here already, so we might as well go do that one. Yeah, we'll do the red tape one. What's up here?
Used to think just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's
Just passing through, or
Okay.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama.
The back of a bar is like a little quick getaway spot. Flashlight on. Flashlight on.
Lights on. Look at the size of this cavern. I wonder how much of it's natural, and how much was carved out to accommodate Sidonia's mining operations. Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you are... Me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Sometimes I feel like it's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. And do you work for me?
Okay.
It's hard to keep track these days. It's amazing how smooth they are.
Can't believe we managed to do that without getting caught. Cheers, Tenny.
Don't worry, trust me. This is, and I can say that I've got some good news for you.
We got the job.
A message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
We got Peter's assistant role. Nice.
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work.
If you say so, mate.
And when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Nice, 3,700 again.
I've had it.
Oh, that was Peter.
Finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. They wouldn't say how you did on your application, but they did say no one else was available. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, So, last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the...
We're going to relaunch out because we weren't very enthusiastic. Juno, can you stop, please, darling? Ow. Juno keeps trying to get underneath my sofa. Well, we'll just go back to that checkpoint and then we'll be good to go. Oh, bloody hell, a sneezing fit. What about that? That was a juicy one, wasn't it? Oh, sneezy. Let's go chat with her again.
Normally work alone, but good. Here's your pay.
Yeah, done that. Cool. Right. Now down to the mission.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Seems they've got more than enough work to complete before.
Oh, shit.
Or I can go home. Go me.
We're doing naughty naughty. We're being caught. Wait, am I being caught with a bounty being added? I'm not sure if I'm getting caught with that bounty being added, so we're going to have to reload that.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You placed that sensor and good. Here's your pay.
Alright, we'll quick save that.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of...
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating
Another long day.
emotional trauma.
We don't want her there.
Prevented in the first place.
She wasn't there the first time, so let me go to that other quick load. Because she wasn't there before. She just wasn't there before. Maybe she glitched out for us. On the first time, I shouldn't have messed up. I should have quick saved after that. Oh, I gotta go back to this one now. Bloody hell.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got... Good. I'm already... Here's your pay. Our target's as good as... Oh, darn. People pay us. We did. And on top of it, turns out our guy was... Bye. Hope I never have to... Kill ya.
Sometimes it feels like they used to.
So she is there working away and somebody else is working.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
I can't...
If you ask me.
The first time I came here, she wasn't here. So we gotta just wait and watch. The only thing different we did was the first time we went in.
It's a me. Do you work for me?
No one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
There we go. She's gone.
Okay. Yes, Tia? I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with?
Go on, get out of there, get out of there. Yes! She's getting out of there. Close the door.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Yes, here we go. Can we be sneaky, sneaky? I think we're gonna give the bounties regardless. No, no. God damn you!
Hey there.
Mining must be a fun job.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Who saw me? Or was it him?
Star Yards may be the first major ship.
Oh, her, Leona. I didn't even see Leona there the first time. Right.
Hello there. Do I know you?
Maybe, maybe not.
How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point.
Okay.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos
The Razor Leaf
is
Blue's one of
ship
them.
manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. Have a good day.
Alright, now go to the... Go. Go to the spare. Go to the spare. Right, she's gone. I'm closing your door, mate. Right, quick save.
After today, I could really use it. Let's go.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources.
Okay, is everyone out?
Thank you from
Everyone
the
out?
Virginia Department of Public Works.
Good. We're not sneaky at the moment. Someone can still see us. Come out here, Sarah. Take guard.
Yes? All right, but be careful.
No worries, Lloyd. So there's got to be another panel watching or something.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Why can't I be sneaky? We do it? I guess we did. We did it sneaky.
Don't worry. We're gonna make and I can say, I just saw the company. Next step should be all you've got to do.
What's good, Corey? There we go. Right. Quick save.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around
Yeah,
Sidonia.
what is it? Lead the way.
Oh, have you? What happened to the... they would... Well, enough. Not quite. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't... I could, but with... Oh, do they cover nothing in Oriente? Anyway, it's... All right, no... I don't know. I believe my last assistant was... Yeah.
Right, let's go get the shipment.
I want to look like a complete...
Ever been to Aquila? Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak. What can I do for... Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well,
I forget he's the actual governor of Mars, isn't he? He's like the governor of the whole of Mars.
Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Hey, what's good? Right, so what is Sidonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Staryards, which perfected grav drive technology.
I guess we got the reshade as you saw earlier, bro.
Truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout
A few hiccups with the DLSS stuff, but yeah, the actual reshade's working clean at the moment.
But without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies.
Just less washed out. Like, that's without it, that's with it. It's just so less washed out. I've gone and created so the one that I used to do for the reshade for Spider-Man, and oh, hold on, I think I just might have hit the cat with my chair. One sec. Come here, little one. You okay? Did I get you with a chair?
Listen,
Gonna
I'm
meow.
sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward.
Gonna meow. Okay. Little one. Oh no, that don't attack it. Don't attack the mic. Don't do that. Oh, right. You can meow near the mic, but don't attack it. Yeah. What was that? What was that for? Yeah. You talking to everyone? Oh, nice. Letter of one as well.
Sidonia's not much of a
11th. Kalis was born the 11th.
Humanity's first major colony outside
So he'll be a month old on the 11th.
If you're not here for work and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking.
Welcome back, Lloyd.
Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, Broken Spear is as good a local watering
Pretty
hole
good,
as
bless
any.
him. Governor Hurst, I'm here on par.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Clock's ticking.
I think the kitten's in a playful mood.
Heard of you.
We're on Mars at the moment. We just did the bounty hunter handing the scanner back in, and now...
Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits you mean what your friend is doing,
Like the whole, like governor of the whole of Mars, yeah, this chap is. Governor Hurst.
You're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not.
Oh yeah, they got. If you check out the IMDb,
I don't know exactly what
they
you're
got
up
some
to,
good people.
but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How do you know so much
Word
about
travels
me?
fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However,
Look at him smile as he say it.
I neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his
Oh,
immense
nice.
backlog of unpaid taxes.
Yeah, I've not done the empty nest one yet.
He may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft
that's why you
was
gotta
stolen,
kit him.
likely by Crimson Fleet pirates.
Okay.
I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to
Yeah.
destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Yeah, but we could actually go and capture the ship maybe and keep it for
it's
ourselves.
A few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship.
Yes.
So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we
I
have
believe
an
so.
agreement.
That's what I'm going to do
I'll
on the
send
New
you
Game
the
Plus
ship's
is
last
do a
known
pirate
location.
character.
Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Oh, Kit, and you're right underneath the chair. Sorry. I've not got any. Oh, the ship, you mean, like flying it? Oh, I've not tried it yet. We'll have to find out when it comes up. Oh, we got football.
I wish there
Nice.
was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
It is actually called a soccer ball, unfortunately, as well.
Boris is good people, but I prefer Joy's line of thinking.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
What assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will
Oh, a bit of
always
faith in
strive
humanity.
to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
Right, little kitten, if you're gonna... Juno, down. Oh, hold on 1 sec, stream, sorry.
Whenever you're ready. No rush. I'll wait. Take your time.
Sometimes I wish I could speak cat. Quiet down. It'd be nice.
Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something?
There you go, there it is. There's a side quest.
Horace, and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Can I help?
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars.
Horace.
People here do not take religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. May the Lord watch. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
Okay.
Ah, Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and
Roger,
grow
I
in
can
our
chat with
lives.
what's going on right
Only
now.
then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Nice, nice.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare circumstances where we can help organize a fundraiser. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. Happily. God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down on your luck, but rest assured, He has a plan for you. Of course. I'm always available for your religious needs.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support to the United Colonies. Seek your local marine.
Right, let's check these.
Move on.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here.
I'd like to discuss.
This will be quick, I promise. You just talk it over. I'm worried. I'm running out of time here. So if you could hurry it up. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for
Hey, it's a
without
governor
help.
ship.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Alright, let's get in dock.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Greetings, Starfield adventurers. We are beyond thrilled to introduce you to Chase, a voice pack integrating the unparalleled talents of the late Mira Furlan into Starfield, in collaboration with third-party voice control software Voice Attack. It's not just about integrating a voice, it's about infusing the universe of Starfield with the immersive magic Mira Furlan brought to all of her roles. Launch the ship.
Affirmative, Captain. All systems nominal.
Final checks to ascend thrust vector controls complete. Orbital navigation system online.
Now set to release in its alpha form on September the 6th, Chase promises to elevate your gaming experience. No longer will you have to navigate Starfield's vast cosmos with mere button clicks. Instead, you'll converse, command, and collaborate with a virtual presence that understands you, reacts to you, and takes your gameplay to a whole new dimension. With Chase, you'll have intuitive voice commands for nearly every action you can think of.
Above the sky, further, and beyond the glow of the moon, out there, lies your destiny.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on, let's go rescue that Vanguard.
There is something very special about boarding a ship you've just disabled. Commence airlock breach. Boarding a ship you've just disabled. Commence airlock breach.
Initializing docking procedures. Approach protocols engaged. Sealed and pressurized.
Yo! Thank you very much for a follow there, Metal.
Weapons hot.
Primary weapon.
And sorry, the sub, or should I say. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate you using your sub on me, man. Appreciate that.
At the moment, I'm out of ammo and need to switch
It is
weapons.
much more comfortable inside the ship.
Quick slot 3.
Maybe we won't stay out here for too long.
Mission complete. Let's go.
Mon Capitaine, you made it back. Disengaging docking modules. Distancing now. Captain, the ship is yours.
Here.
Scanning now.
Shutting down your systems, except for minimal engine power, will reduce the chances of you getting seen by pirates. I need to get to that array without being detected. Minimum power to lasers.
Making the adjustment now.
Minimum power to missiles.
Weapons offline.
Minimum power to shields.
Shields down.
Minimum power to jump drive.
Jump drive offline.
You can automate that process with one command, like this. Rig for silent running.
Acknowledged, Captain. Stand by. Shutting down all unnecessary systems. Silent running activated as requested.
Now the thruster commands. Increase velocity by 25%.
Increasing velocity.
Increase velocity by 50%.
Affirmative.
You can
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. ready when you are. I don't think... Is that it then? Sir, but... You don't have enough.
Let's get back with this.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or...
My cat's brought the kitten back downstairs again.
You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Alright, let's see if we can persuade him properly this time.
You mean to parlay? You could be bluffing. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
I don't know.
Come on. You really need me to...
Do we really need a letter from him?
Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have.
True. I wish I could see his face rather than seeing this like mission board.
Like a win to me.
Let's see. It's a deal. I kind of want the ship.
A shame, but thanks for bringing it.
Okay. Really want the ship though.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
And I've got the message from Hearst anyway, so I've got both of them. Oh, hello.
Playing games.
How about... Oh, shit! Grenade! Okay, we got most of them. The old Earth pistol. Always a favourite of mine. Oh, what a headshot! Oh, that was juicy. This is a nice spaceship. I want this spaceship. It's mine now. It's mine now, baby. That was a beautiful headshot. Wait, there's more? How big is this ship? I want this ship. Oh my god, how big is this ship? This is actually sick. Flashlight on.
Lights on.
Wow. Orion laser rifle. Not got one of them yet. We'll come back to that computer in a second. This is really cool. I want this ship so bad. I've been good, thank you, buddy. Open door. Oh.
Opening now.
Yo. There's a whole hidden area. No fucking way. That is sick. You gotta admit, stream, this is actually pretty sick. There's all of this stuff. I want this ship. I really want this ship. Time to pilot it. Oh, I'm not authorized. Give me your ship. Give me your ship. Maybe if we don't destroy it, we go back to him and he'll offer us to, like, have a ship. I'll take the ship off him, even if it's dirty. Oh, we're taking them plushies, 100%. Latest password 02. Wait, is there a computer? Oh, there is, but I can't use it. Yeah, this is really cool. That's a nice helmet. Shame we can't really use it though. Yo, what the hell is that? That's a laser shotgun. We got a laser shotgun. Let's go put some of his shiz in here.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Thank you, but can you get out of the way, please? And I need to get through. Thank you. Transfer, inventory, packs, deep core. There we go. Backpack stand, transfer. Inventory, no. Want a helmet stand. Want myself a helmet stand. There we go. Helmet stand. Oh.
Good day.
That's because I've changed wrong buttons. There we go.
Captain.
Good day to you. Yeah, that looks sick.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
It is, and I got a beautiful shotgun. Into the pilot seat.
Handing you the con.
Okay. So let's check the mission. It says optional destroy it, but I'm gonna go just return back to him. Because I'm gonna grab his ass. Like the colours of a ship, by the way. Change the colours of a ship earlier. Please. Yeah, we changed the looks quite nice actually. Wait, hold on, where we gotta go? Set course. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. And again, a big shout out to good big eye metal there because that was awesome. Oh wait, have we not got a spacesuit, a helmet? Damn, son, I took my my helmet off. Bit silly of me. Oh, we got a ship landing. Oh, baby. Let's have a look how the other cinematic one looks, actually. Excuse me. All right, we're in. Oh. Oh. 162 hours. Nice. Doing all right. That was like 82 last time I checked.
I sure hope you've taken care of the problem. Did you take care of my little problem? I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Now, about that note.
I don't know what one to choose. I don't know what one stream. What do you reckon?
Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk.
I don't know.
Sorry.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestations. Thank you for your
It's
cooperation.
good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
Just gonna have a little look-see.
Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to say. I sure hope you're taking care of our little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business. Well, don't... I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. But you should know. Don't get...
I'm gonna find out if it's possible to steal it. Level 11 or 12? I need to do the piloting one. What did you do on this one? Because I want to get your ship.
Listen. I'm sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward.
I don't know whether to go... We can always reload.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Got something for me?
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did, make sure you... Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
I don't know. This is the thing, I don't want to mess it up because I really want his ship. So, you get 5,000 credit. It doesn't... So the mission guides that I'm reading said do not say anything about lying to him. Got a new shotgun though. You get 12,000 credits and also 3v, what do you call it? Where's Sarah? Is Sarah with us? Yeah, Sarah, you can wait there, girl.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? Maybe. No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Oh, it won't let me. It says I'm not authorized to.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Oh, this is the first time we can flirt with someone. Let's do it.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get.
We got a little bit of flirty with Sarah. I mean, we're going to still be artifacts.
Certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. That's an excellent
It's a good question. What would we actually say to them?
I think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Wild fairies indeed.
No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer.
By the way, we have got an exclusive stream on the 6th of September with giveaway codes for Eli and Chase for Voice Attack, courtesy of HCS Voice Pack. So make sure you tune into that stream. We'll be setting up a giveaway link and everything after this stream.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Right. Let's quick save there. Actually, we'll quick save just here. And rather than it do a quick save, we'll do a full save.
Welcome back. Did you take care of him? I'm already giving you what... But you should know. Don't get...
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
See, I want to do that, but I don't.
That's what I thought. You can either put up or... So... Come on, don't make... Obviously, that's not a... No, about that, no. That's what I thought. You don't have... You can either put up or shut up now. You had better think real hard about this before you walk away from me.
Only employees of Dayton's Star Yard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Wait, do I not have a note? Yeah, there you go.
Any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, well... So...
Still, take the note and I'll be quiet. If you bring him the evidence... Right, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take her outside. Yes, I need you to come out here. Sarah? Sarah? Sarah?
The miners pretty much run.
Right, she comes with us to the door, so we'll ask her to stay at this door, and then we'll come back and get her afterwards. She's going to be really cheesed off with me if I do this mission in front of her. Right, you wait here.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Mars isn't.
It's good. Welcome back.
Right, now let's go. I want more money.
You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, the way I figure, now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
There we go.
You may think you're clever with your little blackmail scheme. Enjoy Sidonia.
Right, let's go, Sarah. You saw nothing.
Sounds good.
Ridiculous, huh?
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
My shipment. Do you have it yet?
No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked.
Could you hurry it up?
Alright, we're just checking something here.
I don't have all day.
Oh yeah, right. So yeah, but I'm going.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Right then,
1.
assistant. There's something I need you to do for me.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Right, now we can walk, because my explosion is over. Blah biggity boo. Finish here. Tim. So if we look out for someone called Timashir. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for months. We're still stuck with salad. There we go. Approved all of them. Level 13, right? We need to do tech and we need to do piloting. Oh, we can't. We need to destroy 15 ships first. Let me just ban that idiot from the chat 1 second. Oh. I don't know what to go for. We'll have to destroy 50 more spaceships.
I wonder what's taking it. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but
there's a problem.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking...
He's probably going to go and nick it.
Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
It sounds like a good little thing to get involved with.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
You reckon we could find Tim? Where would Tim be?
I could use a break. Most visitors can't wait to get off.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Any Tims in here? Are you a Tim?
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? I'm a real expert in the gun.
Well, we might as well get him, aren't we?
Okay, I'm game.
He's free.
Give me a few to get my...
Tim. Tim.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Tim.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while. What? Okay, you go. Oh my, Phil Hill at your... Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil.
Bill,
The
Joe,
Hills.
Sil, and
What a
Phil.
thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
What? No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference.
Okay.
We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's
Yeah, let's
terrific,
have a look.
because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really
So what, we
excited
can now
about the
scan
prospect
out
of living
the
a
new
true
worlds.
free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me.
Hey, CX.
Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts.
Bing well, thank you,
But in terms of
Jonah.
the
I've been
rest,
enjoying
now
this
they send me
Starfield
all
game, man.
over
It's really
settled
good.
Space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can
How you been?
probably already tell. Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs. Not to worry, the mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients.
Okay.
I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and
So this is going to be a decent way to make credits, I
dream come
guess.
true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones.
What do you reckon,
we
stream?
locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. And we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Oh, nice.
What's up? Hey?
How's it?
I feel stuck.
What you need is a change of scenery. Yes?
Yes? Oh, really? This has scam written all over it. I am starting to believe that. Thanks.
Oh, nice. Well done, bro.
Yeah, sometimes I trick myself out of doing things I know I can do. I don't need any help. Certainly not from you. You done bothering me now?
Hey, Marto, how you doing?
Yes. What? Thanks for the offer. Better luck, Nick. Already told you.
Oh. Did we just do the wrong bloody quick save? I did.
Pardon? Better luck next time.
What a long day. There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through.
Morris is right.
Sure helped his hearing.
I'm busy at the moment.
Howdy. Have a good one.
Hitting the Vanguard alarm. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. That all you needed?
He's drunk.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all.
How's it going?
Wasn't there someone down here?
Nothing like living under the light of our original sun.
Preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
How are you?
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Pardon me. Have a good one.
Bonjour.
So glad they're stocking the drink cooler with more options. And Rivka said it was a dumb request. Who's dumb now? Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot.
Gnome.
I fills that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
The heart of Mars.
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for what, 4 years now. It's great.
You rushing through the story before you go and do all the side quests then, Lloyd?
Rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an iced planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Hey! Wait. Seriously? Did you just set me up for that? Wow. Harsh. In that case, I definitely don't want to share my secrets.
Oh.
No, she seems to... He always acts... yes. You must work for a rival company. No, don't worry. I like this job. I don't have... Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. and every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
Fair enough.
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really
Could be
cursed,
one of the
it's probably
artifacts
still
down there,
dangerous
maybe.
out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
Alright, that's her done.
Okay, bye.
NASA would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
We'll just check we've got nothing else to do around here. Speak with ship services. Find the heart of Mars. Where's a cave? Oh, ship services.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Referral. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like
Would
he
you
came
save
back
up?
into Mars space recently.
I didn't
But
even know
he didn't
Hank
land
was a
here to
nickname
spaceport.
before that.
The ship diverted and landed outside a city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is.
True.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Right, okay. Let's go have a chat with Trev. Something does seem off with it, doesn't it? Like he's gone to sell the gear somewhere else, maybe? It's almost like he's gone to sell it somewhere else. I do love him. I always love seeing these in games. They're just so fun to run through. Hello, Trevor.
I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Thank you for your... The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Okay, will do.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up.
Yep, he's got to sell some of their goods.
While you were gone, some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in.
Yeah.
I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him.
Yeah. That's a fair comment, to be fair, like, if we manage to do that.
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is.
True.
We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Right.
Working. A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines.
Hey. Goodbye. What's up in this room over here?
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Hey, careful around the
Welcome to Sidonia.
Still trying to, like, sell something to someone.
A real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Oh, there's a lift. I didn't know that.
Not supposed to talk to you.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Okay. Hello.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
do yourself a favor and just...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see
No.
it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Let's go to main level.
Hey there.
Houston?
Hey, here for work, I take it? I usually get my license from
So many different areas that we haven't even explored yet. It's crazy.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos. Hey, who are you? Whoa! Never heard of the Mantis, but you sound like some sort of cool superhero.
Oh, we had to go with it, didn't we? We had to like...
Hi. I live here in the condos. Sorry.
The
I don't usually
Mantis.
talk to strangers. And
I'm the Mantis.
I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
What do kids do for fun in Sidonia?
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so...
Bless him.
Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom.
Oh,
She
bless.
gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her.
So she's an alcoholic.
She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people. So, I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her would help.
Yeah, we'll do it for you, kid.
It's worth a shot, though.
Hey, Annika.
Right? Nah. There's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Bye.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
Come on, Anna.
No, it's okay. I don't leave the condo much. It's nice to have another adult to speak with. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It
Bless.
hurt me.
I bet, girl.
Here I was, stuck on
Single
Mars,
mother on a
7
Mars.
young
That's
child.
crazy.
I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager.
Why didn't you take it?
A week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be
Oh.
fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a
Yeah,
single
not on
man.
Mars. I mean, you got the mining.
Tai is good. He obviously misses his
Oh,
daddy,
yeah,
and
he does
he's
need-
bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy.
Bless him.
I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18.
Rent-free.
Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Oh my. Are you sure? That's...
Well, I have to.
It's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tae. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonian City Ordinance 5.
Not
Had to be done, didn't it?
Sometimes you gotta make your own fun.
Will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100
Had to be done.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines like my dad did. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to find someone
right.
to help like that and give them
The
money.
Court of a
Like you-
Mantis.
I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. I know. My mom told me. That's pretty cool of you. She said it was one of the nicest things anyone's ever done. I didn't know people just did that sort of. When I grow up, I'm
There
gonna
you
try
go.
and find someone else who needs help like that. And
There
give
you
them
go.
money, like you did.
There you go.
I guess some adults are cooler than I thought.
That's it. That's it. We've done it. We've
Later
planted
then.
the idea in his brain. And now we're gonna steal 68 credits. No, I'm only joking. I'm joking. So we've done that. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Oh, no way. The books are important in this game.
Mars is so boring sometimes.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Ha! If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored.
So bored.
No, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I'm not really sure you want to talk with. Can't. Blah, blah.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Oh dear. I'll ask him if he likes
It's okay,
living
I
there.
guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside, and I'd die.
Apart from that woman that we saw earlier that was naked outside, that was
Live on
funny.
another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
I mean, it seems like a harmless idea.
Yeah, they've let me do it before.
I mean, it's a bit like a mascot, isn't it? I guess.
They don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety. But my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her.
If you think about it, like, living on Mars in this place isn't best, so we're gonna help this kid put up some of his artwork because
my
I
mom
think.
says it does.
Yeah.
She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here. And
Oh, you
lots
need
of
to
people
come
miss
to where
their
I
kids
am to
around.
pick up a scanning mission, bro. There's a mission where you can
their
scan stuff.
It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character.
Come
that
to
lights
Mars.
up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway,
So
he lives in space and goes
Hold on.
around to different planets,
I'll explain
helping
after
people
this.
who are sad or need help. He's great.
So basically, there's a blonde-haired guy sat in the bar here. Not the Red Devil bar, but the normal bar. And you go to him and you have a chat with him and he'll tell you about how he's looking for people to join the list. It's like a pyramid scheme kind of thing. But basically, you scan planets to see if they're habitable and that. And all the data that you find, you get rewarded for. So I've not done any exploration. This is what I mean with the side quests. I thought I'd do some of these side quests on the early missions to see if anything like that pops up. So then, like, I've got the one with mining. I've got the one with, you know, combat and that. So we got some different ones.
You will.
But yeah, the exploration one's really worth
you.
picking up.
People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much.
Nice. Right, let's go and do some posting of Space Frog. I'll probably have to go past it in a second. Actually, let me have a look through these last little bits. I need to drop all of that shiz before I go outside. Actually. Drop. Yeah, it's this one, habitable planet. So we've got to find one that has a breathable atmosphere, safe temperature. That's it. So if I go through here, guess I can get out this way.
Is Mars everything you hoped and more? Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hi there.
Kinda in the middle of something. Kind of busy right now.
I know, but I'm trying to find people to sell to, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Hello. Someday
I'm not spoke to Jane Weller.
to the stars and turn it into something big. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
1 second.
So, how are you? Everything good?
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. I've got my issues, sure, but my partner's happy, and the kids are happy, and that's all I need.
Right. We'll have to do it after we do this one.
Sign. Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Nice.
Lack of options, I suppose.
We'll be right
I was
back.
born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it. Do you still need something? Hey, kinda got a shop to run here.
So behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
And you've just sort of stopped talking?
Right. Sorry about that, stream.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak.
Not bad, new. How you been keeping? We're just helping a independent business owner out.
First real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer.
From a sketch, that's why.
Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. You're gonna find my ship, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Can't imagine what Eric's going through.
Stay safe.
Right, where are we going anyway? We need to find a... Who's Mitch? Who are you, Mitch?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
See what I mean? There's so many side quests, Lloyd.
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, you kind of weigh me out.
Oh, sorry. I've been told I can be a bit much sometimes. Just trying to be friendly, since I know Sidonia can be a depressing place, even if you are used to it. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred. Ooh, yeah. But there's a couple of bars around here. Some people like hiking.
He's really not.
What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered.
All things considered.
Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored, and I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to.
be fair though, he could just go off and like leave. So yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors. I recently binged a bunch of older flicks from before people left the system. A lot of them still hold up. Nothing. Oh, I saw a movie. Wish I could remember the name. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was this live-action movie adaptation of an old animated.
I'm just seeing if there's
cool horror movie called that.
Thing. That was one out of Thing. Right, it's a piss take of Thing.
Norvici movie? I mean, I didn't like it as much as his last film. Return of the Interceptor. It was cool, but I think the series is starting to get old. Oh, you did? I found out recently. I really want to. I already tracked it. There are these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. And there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Okay.
You will? Wow.
Sounds like fun. We go get some old comics.
Agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Right. Where else do we need to go?
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources. We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
People always ask me, Gory, why?
Sure is.
Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements.
Oh, wow.
Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow.
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor.
I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster than normal mining.
So she blows up shit for fun and work. That's cool as hell.
Not as much as they used to be, but Mars is still ripe with minerals for the taking. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh?
It must have been awesome to set all that up.
I just use regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I take what I can get, huh?
I'll chat with Sarah as well.
That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right, or else terrible things can happen. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave.
Oh.
We tightened up safety protocols since then, and haven't had any accidents since. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is.
Oh, that. It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on. I can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself. Because of the curse. But you do you. Don't let her scare you off.
We're not going to let that happen, are we?
Something I need to discuss with you.
Get it.
Sorry, I don't really have much to say. I'm not.
Be poorly.
Oh, I'm beat. Leaving already.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Oh, bless you, Sarah.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under.
Kind of led her along the tracks of learning the ways of. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods.
Yep.
You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll be certain to watch my back. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I wasn't gunning for her spot. In fact, everyone at Constellation was surprised when she announced she was retiring and moving to Parima 2. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Oh, we made it feel uncomfortable.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of us is part of a detonation.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames.
Not a man of
I've been with
nicknames.
Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. I do, and it's gonna stay that way, since I don't have any reason to trust you yet. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. All I know is that it's bad news. If you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your
I
trouble.
can't though. I want to. Everyone's so scared about this thing, and I'm like,
Seriously,
I need to go find it.
have a good one.
Finding the red planet ain't easy work. That's for sure. Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off.
Andre's like Andres.
Something else I can
Andres
help you
is
with?
like a fan of mining at least.
Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today.
More than likely.
Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well, and I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some real soul searching to figure it out. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose, it'll be the right decision, and yet the wrong decision all at once. Time will tell. About 15 years now. It's good work, good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it.
Everyone is like really worried about the heart of Mars. Like literally everyone.
Okay, bye.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
People always ask me what I think. Ne?
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being part of
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
Why, hello there.
Oh yeah, we've already spoke to her.
Safe out there.
What a day, huh?
It's not like I have.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Am I glad I got this?
This was a guy, Lloyd. If you're still in the chat, this was a guy here, Phil Hill.
Hi there, friend.
So this is the main bar that I mentioned earlier, and you wanted to see my log, didn't you? Sorry about it, I got sidetracked. This is the log here at the moment. Right, I am just going to save a game because I think what we're going to have to do is just install the new graphics card driver. So we'll have a quick break if it does come off. Right, we'll be right back. We're just going to go and install this new graphics card driver. So if the stream ends and crashes, we will be right back, okay? Ends and crashes, we will be... lady outside. literally not touched the ground over. Health. Fair enough. Is kid. Naked lady out. No clothes. Game. How's it? Who's this naked lady outside? So we're making a clip at the moment while we're waiting for the graphics card driver to download. We'll post this clip on our YouTube studio. Why are you outside wearing no clothes? Hmm? Yo, come check this out, Sarah. Look, she's wearing no clothes outside on Mars. She can breathe without a helmet. So guys, I've discovered aliens in the game.